Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Nesta gets across to intercept that. And here's Torres. Now it's Bale. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want. Thinks one through. Well read, nice interception. And it's Azar. Lampard. Nesta. Lampard. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cannavaro. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rijkaard. Bale. He's found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what a ball he's in here.
Brazil would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
White. Brazil are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh, beautifully shaped, and the shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Thuram deals with that comfortably. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Hey, you make it sound so simple. And it's Azar. Now it's Lampard, and he's managed to get free. And here's Azar.
White really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And they've got rid. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Maldini. That has been cut short. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi. That is lovely. White picks it up out wide. And that should get the job done. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, he's burst through! And he's heaved it away. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. He's got away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How would you review the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Brazil come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Brazil really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Thuram. And he's forced to go back. And it's Lampard. That's Cannavaro.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Torres did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. White. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rivaldo proves too strong. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's on his way! Thuram. Brazil are ahead here by what is still the only goal. White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Can he finish? It's there! And with that goal comes comfort. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Fernando Torres. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's clever. It's Rivaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 21, camisa 7, substituição em andamento.
Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Azar. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Lampard. And they win it back again. Well seen, saw that coming. That could spell trouble. That's a nicely measured pass. Roberto Baggio. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Stood up well to him there. Adriano. That is a crunching tackle. Can he spark a counter here? It's a pretty loose pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, played right into his path. Azar. And it's Rijkaard. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And it's Baggio. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, super find. Thuram has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil are making a change now.
Camisa 14. Deixando
Adriano.
para a entrada de camisa 10.
Lampard.
Camisa 16.
Roberto Baggio. Now White. He's in plenty of space here. Gets into some space. That's a good ball played into space. Lampard.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
He's had a hit! No mistake! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh, what a mistake! The final seconds now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And time is up. Brazil pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the runner. Fiddles it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this could be all about the power of Yaya Toure. When he switches to a higher gear, the rest of the team seems to follow, and his burst into the box may decide the winners and losers here.
OK, interesting.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, that's a nice ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's gone out for a throw-in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Neymar. Vieira. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a good ball played into space. And he was alert to it. Chooses to go back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Torres! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Real chance! Goal! Brazil!
The goal scorer for Brazil.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options.
Could be danger here! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh no, that was never going to make it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rivaldo, looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Nicely worked. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's Luis Suarez! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, that's been intercepted and it's played forward. Some resolute defending there. That looks a good ball through. Can he finish? Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Bullet. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Luis Suarez, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Back into the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Araujo. Vieira. Yaya Toure. And it's Bergomi. It's Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Showing great feet there. And it's Gullit. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh no, this does not look good. Yaya Toure.
Brazil can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Fernando Torres. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bergomi. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Torres. Torres! Oh, split-second reaction.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, played right into his path. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Brazil, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Neymar. Coming on the field is number 14,
And the second half gets underway. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Messi clips it so gently. Time and again they are repelled. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good alertness. Yaya Toure is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bergomi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff. Can he latch on to this? Piqué kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yaya Toure.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Brazil are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nicely aimed pass.
This match was 70,987.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Yaya Toure. Araujo deals with that comfortably. And that was very necessary. Right card is there to clear.
substitution on the field, number 88, Gullit. Number 10,
It's a lovely neat
Messi.
pass.
Coming on the field, number 32,
Back in possession and ready to go
Vieri.
again.
Number 19.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Substitutions taking place.
Stood up well to him there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No joy this time. Adriano. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Yamal. Floated through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Big chance! One up, there's the shot!
Substitution.
And it's Cruyff. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Brazil have, after this, one further opportunity. Face-to-face. Chance! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Piqué gets it clear. Now there's a fine ball. Vietnam can breathe again. Just has a go! It's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Substitution in progress.
Brazil making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Brazil are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vieri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, super find. Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
There will
And
be
he welcomes
3
it in.
minutes added time.
Yamal, great hit! Oh, terrific save. Well, that's well seen too. That's the end. Brazil really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Please use parking provided.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, This has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. And now they can clear their lines. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And they've got rid. Shevchenko. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
No, he's just misjudged that one. And here's Eto'o. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kaka. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Gullit, and he welcomes it in. It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's beautifully weighted. Check and claim that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Gullit.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And it's Bale. No way through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Just eases him off the ball. And it's played forward. Now it's Messi. Kaka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the cruise. Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's heaved it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's found some space here. Now it's Eto'o. He's onside, and he's managed to get free. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Araujo, Bale. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Eto'o. Cleared without complication. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's lofted through here. He's through here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Check clears, and that's been won straight back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's gone looking for safety. And the whistle goes for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substituição.
Here we go again.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Nedved. And it's Nedved. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Rivaldo. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Bale. He can run onto that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Nedved. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that was vital. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Torres. That's going to go a long way. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Showing great feet there. Van Dijk gets it clear.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 15, camisa 11.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a nicely measured pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 23. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 13. Neymar. Teremos uma substituição.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Well, there's the clearance. Brazil will have one further up. It's face-to-face. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Araujo wins the duel this time. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Sai para a entrada do jogador camisa 22.
Great effort, but no way through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Belling plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Deftly done. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Out of play for a throw. Has a look and plays it forward.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Palmer nicked it back promptly. Oh, it's come loose. Aimed beyond the defence. Adriano. That is a brilliant interception. He can get that clear. And that's a throw-in. Bellingham. Bergomi tries to clear. And that has been cleared. Palmer! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rijkaard. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
He's had a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And surely that has won the day!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Brazil take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Brazil close now to seeing this one through to the end.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Great ball if he can get there.
That's just playing it safe and simple. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that will be the final act. Brazil have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Adriano claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Oh, perfectly measured that. Big header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And it's Belletti. And he's been shifted off it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. He's going for goal! Oh, just wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Otto. And it's Rijkaard. And Makelele. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Mbappe aimed beyond the defence. Danger averted for now. And smartly reclaimed. First quarter of an hour gone. Araujo is there to clear.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Makelele. Good read, needed to be. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham. Oh, that's well spotted. Lobbed in behind. That has been cut short. No goals as yet. Now it's Mbappe. Goes long and straight. That is good alertness. Rivaldo. Bullet. Bale. Oh, no joy this time. Searching ball that into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Piqué getting this one clear. Bullet. And here's the chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. And he's found the way past Torres! Goal! Brazil! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now that's well seen too. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. But they've got it again. Some really good ball movement. Rivaldo, he's got the shot away! Belletti. And it's Beckham. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Odo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, super find. Rijkaard makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Time and again they are repelled. And he's managed to get rid. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Brazil come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Here we go again. Brazil carrying a one-goal lead. Rivaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Always onto this. He has found the way through. He's had a hit! And he hits the net! Manchester United are back on level terms. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Mbappe! Oh, that was vital. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe! And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's been won straight back. Makelele. Brazil can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Threads one in. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. That's a good ball played into space. That's good vision. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 20.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Camisa 11.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Great position. There's the hit! Cleared without hesitation. And here's Neymar. Real chance!
Substituição em andamento.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Otto attempts a clearance. He's cut it out. Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's clever. And he cuts out the supply. And he's intervened well there. So what can they make of this? And and the shot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now, what about a counter-attack? Piqué kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe! Floated up and over. That has been cut short. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Chance! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Bellingham. Makaleli. Piqué gets over and intercepts. Palmer. Adriano. It's Adriano! And yes, it's there! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! They've done it!
Mbappe very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Again, that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Gently done. Tchouaméni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Messi. And here's Messi. Oh, has a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
Griezmann! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. It's a loose ball. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Tchouaméni calmly anticipates. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
First quarter of an hour gone. That's a shade optimistic. Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lahm works it forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brazil, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Great hit! Goal! Brazil! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Owen. Well timed, excellent interception. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard. Palmer. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Owen. And here's Messi. Caught offside that time. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Griezmann. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Back into the middle, and he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. That is ended up in no man's land.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Bullet. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, good ball! Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bale. He's had a hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bellingham gets a foot in here. It's a sharp pass. He is through here! Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. And that's another good win of the ball. Deftly away. It's gone for a throw-in. That has been cut short. Cannavaro. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Brazil leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Brazil definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brazil are sitting... Oh no, this does not look good. The message is clear, none shall pass. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's good vision. And no, that was never going to make it. Palmer. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Owen, driving on and making good progress. Now it's Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players are dropping.
It's Bale! They want to be quick to it. Oh, he's been caught. In he goes again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Chance again? No.
Brazil really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Camisa 7, camisa 23, camisa 21, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 15, camisa 13, Neymar, camisa 11.
And a header! Harmlessly behind.
Vieira did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Owen, good spot, he's seen the run. Now the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Costa Curta. And here's Owen. Messi. Oh, that is... Can he put it away? Oh, another save.
Messi can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Aberdeen have their third corner.
Sai para a entrada do jogador.
And it's been taken short.
Camisa 22.
Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Brazil will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Look at the space here. Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substituição.
Aberdeen get their fourth corner. Tchouaméni goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And he's there to belt it away. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cannavaro pokes it out wide. And it's Fernando Torres. Haaland. He's played him through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Shot a goal! sticks it away!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done...
It's Rivaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Haaland. Aberdeen finding their passes. Vinicius Junior. And he's intervened well there. Great ball, and Haaland! It's a goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Aberdeen clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you...
And Torres! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
That is a brilliant interception. Neymar! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Piqué gathers from the goal kick. Tchouaméni gets his pass away. Chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Brazil take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, and he's through the middle. Araujo deals with that comfortably. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. So a dramatic... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Spread neatly. Can he get it through?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Alexander-Arnold.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy.
He's had a hit! It's anyone's ball now. Gullit puts his foot on the gas. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread it left. Garcia. Maldini gets across to intercept that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Adriano. That is good strength. Oh, super find. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Adriano. Gullit. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Still goalless at the moment. Fran Garcia. Bellingham. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Gullit. Rijkaard. For Palmer. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
It's a mighty effort! Goal! Brazil! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
El dorsal 23.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Van Dijk. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's managed a great chance! It's loose now and they want to... Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rijkaard is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Oh, that is a nice touch. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And he cuts out the supply. Fran Garcia. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk. Rijkaard. Bale. Really fierce, close defending. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And here's Gullit. Now it's Bale. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's looking wide. Garcia. Valverde. Aims beyond the defence. Goulet. Oh, good spread.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Looking for the runner. Big chance! And that has been knocked clear. Vieira.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And Araujo. And here's Gullit. Araujo. Gullit looking to get on the end of this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So your views on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Brazil in control at half-time, 2-0.
Se ruega a su madre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 21.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. He could be in here. Can he get away here? Has a go! And another try! And he's there to clear it.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's shifting through the gears here. Howson. Goulet. Araujo cuts out the pass. Piqué. Vieira. And here's Bale. Adriano. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He gets big! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Marcó en el minuto 55 el dorsal 21.
A case now of complete control. Spread out to the left.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Vieira. Bale, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
He's found a chance! It's a goal! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
El dorsal 21.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's gone for a throw-in. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
El dorsal 20 será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
Valverde. Bellingham.
That's good play from him.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rijkaard. Vieira. Bale. Palmer. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Garcia. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Alexander-Arnold. Garcia. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Adriano. This is promising. Adriano! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he finish?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Palmer is short.
El dorsal 44.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard. Into the last quarter of an hour. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Bellingham. And he's missed it.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Rijkaard. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Tries to dink it through. Van Dijk. And it's Vieira. Gullit. Adriano. Gullit, who does have an assist to his name. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. And he's taking no chances there. Van Dijk. Here's Vieira. Gullit. Bale. And it's Rijkaard. Bale, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Bellingham going full steam ahead down the left flank. He came in hard, very hard. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Vieira. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Brazil pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Adriano claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. So it's down to business here. Gullit. Adriano. It's Adriano! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Palmer takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Bullet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He can run onto that. Oh, that's neat. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Really fierce, close defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's had it taken off him. Bale. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Adriano clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Quality ball. And he's had it nicked away. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Dijk. Brazil looking to pass their way through. No luck with that dink over the top. He's gone forward. Now he's off and running. Palmer goes steaming forward. He's having a go! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The moment we all craved above all other. His goal, his moment.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Vieira. And it's Bale. Palmer. Oh, this looks sharp. Adriano. He is through. Adriano! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Picked out brilliantly. Lovely bit of skill. Played back in. Now the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Palmer. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Interesting ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Araujo. And it's Gullit. Rijkaard. It's Van Dijk. Gullit. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Araujo. Maldini.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
It's
de
Maldini.
acréscimo.
Van Dijk. Gullit. Rijkaard. Oh, a delicate chip through. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Brazil, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. Here we go again. Palmer. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adriano. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pullet, who does have an assist to his name. Palmer. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Rijkaard. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Defending was strong and firm.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pullet. Oh, super! It's Bale! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 70.987 espectadores.
Great work on the overlap. And that has been clubbed away. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Araujo. Adriano being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Brazil finding their passes, looking for the run.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pullet. Adriano. Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's there to clear it. Bale. Great hit!
Substituição em andamento.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. The less said about that pass, the better. Van Dijk. Could be danger here. Piqué. Rijkaard. Pullet. Always onto this. Big chance! No mistake! There is a man right just knows it.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is expertly dealt with. Palmer.
This is the time you need that pace.
Done delicately. Now it's Bale. It's an inviting looking ball, that. PK. Van Dijk. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Deftly away. Gets a good foot in there. Look at the space here.
Well played and well cleared.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He has found the way through. Might be danger here. Goalkeeper's ball. And that is that. Brazil can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Adriano, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So it's down to business here. Looking here to chip it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Cannavaro makes the interception. Pedri, Barcelona looking to pass their way through. That'll be a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cleared away. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Baggio is onto it in a flash. And here's Baggio. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And here's Baggio.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Moved on forwards.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Brazil, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Barcelona could counter here. Eto'o gets through on his own, and he's onside. Skims one in. And that has been knocked clear. But they've got it again. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He's had a hit! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. He can run onto that. Adriano showing good feet. 15 minutes till half-time. Roberto Baggio. Eto'o looking to run onto it. He's found a way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Piqué gets good distance on it. And now they can spring out of defence. Adriano!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Adriano, decent hit!
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Cannavaro getting this one clear. Adriano, oh what a climb! And he hits the net! Brazil are back in business! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he thumps it clear. Baggio in acres of space out wide. Van Dijk with the clearance. Rafinha. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that's a fine interception. Defending of the desperate variety.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
Van
de
Dijk
acréscimo.
spots it and intercepts. Pedri. And here's Eto'o. Bullet. Bale. Palmer. Bale. That's a decent clearance. And we've reached half-time.
So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Some first-half thoughts?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Senhoras e senhores, joguem lixo somente nas lixeiras. Agradecemos a colaboração.
Barcelona get the ball rolling for the second period. And it's Baggio. Pedri. Rafinha. That has not gone well. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri. Eto'o. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rijkaard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foot in. Vieira. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Público presente na
That has been
partida de
cut
hoje.
short.
71.649
Keeper's got good
espectadores.
distance on that. Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. And he's picked out the run. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Roberto Baggio. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Hullet. That has ended up in no man's land. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. Rafinha. Roberto Baggio. Cleared without complication.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 23. Camisa
Ah,
21.
such a clever touch.
Camisa 7.
Bellingham stood his ground
Camisa
strongly.
20. Camisa 14.
That should get the job done.
Deixando o campo
It's
para a
Makelele.
entrada de camisa 17.
Rivaldo.
Camisa 9. Camisa 15.
Oh, played right into his path.
Camisa 22.
No, that's been intercepted.
Camisa 16.
And he can clear it away.
Substituição em andamento.
Piqué gets across to intercept that. Now it's Sorloth. Rafael Leao. Rafinha is herring after that one. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Rivaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Danger averted for now. Now it's Rivaldo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Rafael Leao. Check punts it upfield. Pirlo pinches it off him. That's a sharp pass. He's played him through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or
Rafinha! Vieira is there to clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's just beyond his reach.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Fires it in low. Solot. Rivaldo. Well read, nice interception. And here's Rafinha. Rivaldo. And that could set him on his way. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. There's the whistle.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical...
And the shots! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's beautifully weighted. Bale! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That's a decent clearance. It's Bale!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bale. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's nice. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Back on the ball again. Vieira goes steaming forward. Adriano.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is a great ball. Triol with a fine tackle. No foul, says the referee. Palmer, there's the shot! And he's straight offside. Palmer, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, important interception.
Maldini.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Bale. It's Pirlo! And another try! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Shapes to shoot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Platini. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Palmer. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Great chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Vieira is there to clear. Piqué. That's Rijkaard. Short changes him with that pass. And that's a good ball. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Can he get it through? Oh, played right into his path. Bale. And here's Suarez. Pirlo. And he's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Suarez finds himself offside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
5 minutes till the break. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very...
He's had a hit! Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Brazil give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And here's Platini. That's a lovely, neat pass. Adriano. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini. And it's half-time here.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare all'iniziativa per uno stadio migliore. Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15. Viene sostituito
So
con
off we go once
numero
more.
24.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Well, nicely intercepted. Adriano. Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adriano. And it's Hullet. Messi. Pirlo. Luis Suarez. Messi. Vieira. Mateus. And it's Bale. Vieira. Puyol. Messi. Pirlo. Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He won't be happy with that one. He's looking for the runner here. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Thuram. Pirlo.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk. Now that's well seen too. Pirlo. Bale. And here's Hullet. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that is expertly dealt with. Cleared without complication.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21. Luis Suarez. Lascia il campo per il numero 14.
Rummenigge was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Adriano. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bale. And the ball is out of play.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Sostituito con il numero 9. Jordi Alba. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Pirlo. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now there's a... Can he finish? And it's in! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Puyol. Oh, he's been caught napping. Real chance! Oh, should have put that away.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was... And the shot! Pirlo. Puyol. And it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to gift it back. Mateus, Jordi Alba, Cruyff, and Jordi Alba. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Thuram cuts out the pass, and the pass is intercepted.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And he can clear it away. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, strongly challenged there. Pirlo. Solo goes in for the header! Jordi Alba. Now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. And we're done. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's been cut out, well played. Bale. Araujo. And he was alert to it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann.
Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on...
He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Dybala did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's burst through. Danger averted for now.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Piqué cuts out the pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's wonderful. And the shot! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Brazil already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That's a sharp pass. Thinks one through. Oh, delightful ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Palmer. And no, that was never going to make it. Piqué spots it and intercepts. Palmer. Bullet. Looks to clip it forward. Looks to go up and over. Floated through. He's got away. Mbappe! Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Piqué makes the interception. Defending was strong and firm. Griezmann. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until...
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Roberto Baggio, he's had a shot! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Palmer. Adriano.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is out of play.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
What's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, an oozer of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
Adriano. Roberto Baggio. Totti is onto it in a flash. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Eto'o. Now this could be a chance. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Bellingham, and he's certainly shot a goal! Goal! Portugal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Aos 21 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 7.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Luis Suarez, and here's Eto'o, and it's Luis Suarez. Nice control. He's having a go! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish of true class! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adriano. Adriano! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Adriano demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Passes short and sharp. And he can clear it away. Pullet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eto'o.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And that is a little undercooked. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Adriano. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Engages and forces him off the ball. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
And here's Bale. Adriano. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's a nicely measured pass. Eto'o. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Totti really can't believe his luck. He was
And the first half is done.
Atenção, proprietário do carro azul estacionado em frente ao portão do estádio. Favor retirar o veículo. Ele está prestes a ser guinchado.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's Luis Suarez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Cucurella. Roberto Baggio. Eto'o. Roberto Baggio. Cucurella. Sweat chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Palmer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Eto'o. Spread it left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's headed upfield. And it's Eto'o. Oh, and he's through the middle. Cucurella. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bullet.
Público presente na
And it's
partida
Bale.
de hoje.
Adriano.
71.898
Bellingham.
espectadores.
Now they can break here. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. And he's intervened well there. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Check clears. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rummenigge. Palmer. The ball has bounced loose now. Adriano. Big header! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Brazil! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. But it's lofted through here. And he's lost his man here. Nicely weighted ball. But it's Piqué. That pass has been well intercepted. Pullet. Now it's Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Chance here to counter, and he's been shifted off it. Adriano gets a good foot in there, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rummenigge, he's got away. Rummenigge purring through the gears. It is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that should get the job done. What a throw in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can clear their lines. Out of play for a throw. Thuram. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Brilliantly cut out. It's a pretty loose pass. Adriano. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was alert to it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Gullit. And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's their second corner of the game. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Roberto Carlos in with the challenge. Palmer proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, and he's through the middle. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent ball. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's hoisted clear. Thuram. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Brazil, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! Inter are back in business! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standards.
Tries a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good read. Rummenigge. And that's gone loose. He can run onto that. He's had it here! Terrific save from the keeper.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Bellingham getting this one clear.
Brazil making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's shifting through the gears here. Gullit. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to...
Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 7.
Turns and goes back. It's Rivaldo!
Camisa 20. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
That's an excellent
camisa
interception.
15. Camisa 17.
Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Presente na partida de hoje.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
49 espectadores.
No, that's been intercepted. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling.
And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. He gets big. It's a loose ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rummenigge. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Cruyff. Bale is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Paris ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. Shot at goal! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's really well cleared. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bellingham. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Rivaldo. Maldini cuts out the pass. Rummenigge.
Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Cruyff. Surlot. Now it's Rivaldo. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Surlot has another go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lobbed in behind, dinked through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most accurate pass.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 14, camisa 23.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Substituição em andamento.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Sorloth. Sorloth, Mateus.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Sorloth. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's going to go a long way. And we're done. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Brazil certainly had some...